Hello, hello, hello. Okay, so we're about to start a new playthrough of Blueprints. It's low. Okay. Give me 1 second. Just grab the title. Okay. Nominated for. Alrighty, we got a post set up here. Perfect, perfect. And we're about to jump into it. Okay, so post. Next. Post. Okay. I don't think there's really any settings to this game. The game is pretty straightforward, except for the fact that it's not straightforward because it's hard as fuck. This is one of the very few games that I have played myself. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I have played this game myself before, and it's not easy. There is never a good straightforward path. There's so much information to grasp your head around this game that it's crazy. One of the very first and few games that I've actually had to keep track of information in a notepad for, because there's just so much that like it becomes hard to follow and kind of hard to remember everything in a way. Without further ado, let's jump right into it. New game. Let's go first playthrough. Change the lighting a little bit. I'm gonna play this game for a couple hours tonight. 3 hours or so, 3-4 hours. See how it goes. Hope you guys enjoy. Thanks for watching.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my
How's the lighting with the
grandnephew,
light off?
Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof, I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
We're back. Open only in the event of my death. No tools or items may be brought onto this estate from outside. Tools and items found in an estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert S. Sinclair. The blueprints. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. We have entered the blueprints. Okay. Back again we go. Back again we go. Each time you enter your room, you will lose one step. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching manner and must call it a day. Yeah, so we're starting a fresh new playthrough. My god. There's so much to this game. So let's see how much we can get done on a fresh new playthrough today. There's some type of pattern or whatever that we have to learn later on, but I just don't remember it. It has to do with the cards, and I never learned that one. There's so much, but hey. Without further ado, let's jump right into it. We have multiple entrances to go from, so we start here. This is the entrance hall. 3 locations to choose, and we must get to the antechamber. This is the chamber between room 46 and the rest of the house. So essentially, the only way to get there is by opening up the chamber and then getting a key. But you kind of can't do it right away. You need to be able to go all the way down to the bottom, which is something that you can unlock. It's a foundation. You unlock the foundation, and after you unlock the foundation, that's what allows you to open up the back room here, room 46. You don't only need to do that once. So there's a lot of pretty cool stuff, in this game. It can be pretty engaging, and yeah, there's definitely a lot to it. I do remember a little bit of kind of tips. Oh, we need a key for that, huh? Just a little bit of tips here and there, but for the most part, we're kind of just going to be going through this with a fresh blind eyes, because it's been a very long time since I have played it. One good rule of advice is every time you go through a room, you're going to lose a step, so it's good to kind of just plan ahead and set yourself up for success. And there's different rooms on different sides. So when you're on one side, you get a different set of unique potential rooms that you can implement, or you basically only get a limited supply of certain rooms. So if you kind of start using these spare rooms and the corridors early on, it makes it a little bit harder to actually get somewhere later on, because you don't have those rooms to really move and maneuver through, because you see the spare room kind of only has an entrance in front, no entrances or exits to the side. So essentially, we're going to probably just go with the den here so we can try to complete out the full blueprint map area. I think there's an achievement for that. It's definitely not easy, but yeah, this stuff is a code that we have to remember, and then this is also the time that we also need to remember. There's so much things that we need to remember. We're gonna go full playthrough, new playthrough with it. So everything we learn, we will relearn and show it to you guys, and it'll be a whole new sequence for us to get through together. So I'm looking forward to it. Already right now we are locked out from completing the entire blueprint, but that's okay. Actually, wait. Yeah, no, we are. It's only 2 to the right, 2 to the left, and then all the way up. So currently, we could get a nook, or maybe since we're gonna lock ourselves out anyway, let's just turn it into the storeroom. I think. We got lucky. We got a shovel. So that shovel is basically like a relic. Essentially, oh, we got even luckier. Essentially, those relics inventory right here, this is what appears. You only kind of get to have them and use them one time, and at the end of the day you lose them. But there's a location that you can save your items. It's called the coat check, So there you're actually able to save one item, and if you go back to the code check, you can retrieve it. So something to keep in mind. But yeah, the shovel basically allows us to dig those holes, which is nice. And then I did get a key for this bedroom here. So we're gonna go back through here because it gives us 2 extra steps. Use the key. And we got some extra gems. Gems is what you want more of for the sure. Gems allows you to open up special rooms. If you don't have gems, you can't open up every room in the game. If you don't have gems, you can't open up special rooms that come when they appear, you know. So I think we're going to get a guest bedroom here. I don't know, it's a little risky, but I think it's something we can maybe work with. Another key. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note. Thank you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait though, as I always enjoy your mathematic puzzles and appreciate that I didn't know the rules of darts to play your variation. Yeah, so this billiard room gets ridiculously hard. I think I got it. I think I completed it on my first playthrough. It's like 43 levels. It gets ridiculous. Like I cannot even understand it. It starts using, I don't even know if it uses logs, but it uses like just it uses, I don't even know what the right word is, but it uses square roots, but not, oh, I guess cube root. It uses cube root. It uses like so much math. It gets actually pretty intense. I really did enjoy that. We're gonna need this corridor here. Actually, corridor is always left unlocked. Okay, let's do the corridor. Because we don't want to just waste a key for nothing. And if we do this laboratory, the game is over. Let's hit this corridor. We're gonna be focusing on the west wing. West wing. Side, for the most part. On this run. Okay, so nothing here. A walk-in closet. Not great. Parlor and nook are very nice here. Guess we're gonna go with the parlor. I think this is better since we already have a key. The parlor is, ooh, we got a coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, you earn an additional 1 coin in interest. That's another relic. Okay, this is the wind-up key for the boxes. And let's read the rules again. It was a great honor receiving the invitation, dine at the year. Okay. Where shall I have no? Okay. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles. And I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I'd played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I've included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always, your friend M. Lowry. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. At least 1 box that displays only true. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only false. Only 1 box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. So basically, the only 2 rules is the other 2 are always empty. Only 1 box has a prize. And then basically the other actual 2 rules is that you have to start thinking about at least that number, that that's what really makes it difficult. Because these parlors, they really like to play little tricks and mind games with you. So basically, at least one box is always true, and at least one box is always false. Um, so yeah, we have to figure out which one is the one that's basically lying and not truthful. And normally there's going to be one extra of either side, so you have to do some deduction to figure out which one it is. And it gets pretty hard sometimes, but I do like this one. It gets you. This is very critical thinking. I have trouble with this one at times. It does get harder. It starts off really easy, but it gets harder each time you complete it. The blue box contains the gems. This box is the black box. Okay, so this is a lie. That is already one check of the lie complete. So that means we need to be looking for one truth. The blue box contains gems. That could be a truth. And then this box is the white box. So obviously that's a false statement. So that means that this one has to be the true statement because these are just completely false. So if that's what's true, that means the blue box is the one with the gems. That's basically how it goes, but it gets very difficult. They really like to mess with you and throw in some curveballs down the line. So you see here, this patio requires that gem requirement. That's what I was talking to you about. So we're going to go ahead and hit that patio up. Actually, no. It spreads it in each green room, gems. But is it something that activates? I think it is. I think this is something that activates when you already have green rooms, and I don't have green rooms. So we're going to get the spare room here. I don't want to lock myself into that scenario and then only have one way to go and be screwed. Spare rooms don't usually have anything. Pretty basic. We have an observatory, a chapel. Chapels are bad because they're cursed. Basically, any red floor is basically a cursed room. So there's always going to be a negative effect when you draft a red room. Observatory is very, very nice. So let's go ahead and grab that. It could be pretty useful. It does use up our gem, but it increases our observatory amount, our constellation amount, and I'll give you guys a quick breakdown of what that means. So right now we're at one constellation since this is the first time that we've gone here. But depending on the number of stars in the constellation, you get certain rewards. So we have here the North Star, that's +1 gold. Twins, it's 2 stars. The Slice, +3, +3 steps. 4 stars is +1 gem. 5 stars is rooms with 4 doors are more common today. 6 stars, apples are extra delicious today. 7 stars is +1 key. 8 stars is, actually, yeah. This is not even 8, this is 11. This is 8. It tells you 5, so this is 7, 8. This is 11, +5 gems. This is 12 stars. Dead end rooms are more common today. This is the worst one that you could get. Drax is the dead. The sale is 15 stars. Everything's 50% off today. And Floriellus, Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. This is 20, so this is probably the best one you can get. 20 stars is 20 runs of this game. So obviously at 20, it's pretty nice to get a special buff at that moment. So right now, actually, I don't even think, yeah, we haven't done it yet, since this is our first time coming here. frame it up and then adjust it. Wow, it needed to be aimed up higher. Dang it. Our constellation, the North Star. Yeah, because we're at 1. So perfect. So we don't need to change that telescope every time. It'll be set up for us. So it's really nice. So right now we have here a chapel, which is the only thing that's going to allow us to keep moving through. So we're going to have to get this chapel. We have to draft it. We do lose a gold every time we enter it. But it's something we got to deal with. Sometimes there's some money on the side here. Not all the time, but you can get a little lucky. I want to draft this room just to get it out the way. The closed rooms are good to put closets in or whatever. So this is something that, you know, you'll just go back in and out of one time. The running shoes are nice. Cushioning saves some steps when traveling long distances. I think we only got 2 rewards right there, which is fine. That's standard, 2 items. You can actually upgrade the rooms. That's something that you're able to do later on. So it says 2 items right now, but there's a room later on that you can draft or upgrade certain rooms. And instead of a closet with 2 items, you can get one that has like 3 items or something. So obviously we don't want to do the drawing room because it's gonna close off one exit. So we basically guess going for the kitchen. No, we need money. We need money bad. We only have 1 coin. Let's go for the pantry. We could get the kitchen later. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough. So I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Interesting. I feel like I don't remember that. Can you actually collect? Maybe, no, I don't know. Maybe you have to consume it. I don't know if it's collect, because as soon as you eat the fruit, it's like you collect it, you consume it. Okay, so right here we have a dining room. That's our only option. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. So the ranks are based on each horizontal floor level. So at the entrance is rank 1, guest bedroom is rank 2, pantry is rank 3, and the dining room would be rank 4. So once you get to rank 8, you can come back to the dining room and there's going to be a meal there, which is pretty cool. You can also upgrade this room as well. Yeah, so that's the meal that opens up. So we have left and right. Let's go right. This is interesting. I do kind of like to... It's better to... So since I chose to go right because you want to make sure you draft the lower levels first. And also, you also want to make sure that you are kind of setting up these hallway rooms and whatnot for something that you'll need later on. So since we don't need the hallway, it's probably better to go with the courtyard right now. The courtyard will allow us to dig. It does take 1 gem. But we could potentially get some more items here. No, we got a little unlucky in courtyard, but this is also another building or another floor plan that you can actually upgrade as well. So we want to be drafting on the lower ranks first. That's our priority. So that way you can get rid of the rooms that would kind of mess you up beforehand instead of drafting them later on and locking yourself to a point you can't come back from. So let's draft here the nursery. Nursery's pretty nice. I don't think I'll gem, and then this is the Red Prince book. The Red Prince actually, I don't remember what this one is about, but let's read it together. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies, and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the way of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up, for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down, if he ever was outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had, the one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, but maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Yes, let me see. I don't know. It's the only true color, the prince often said. So I think the hint here is that red is always true. Which true? Yeah. Okay, now there's so much like info and everything that we have to keep track of, and going on this new playthrough, I'm wanting to make sure I'm keeping in mind of everything. I only actually beat it like once or twice before, so it gets pretty hard. A lot of stuff to remember. So we want to be drafting the lower ranks. This border gives us access to the lower rank, so that's what we want to do. Hopefully it doesn't bite us in the ass later. But I think the border is not too bad a border to use right now. Oh, there's a Christmas tree. Oh snap, there's a vault. Wait, is this real? No. Maybe? I don't think so. There's a vault though. That's okay. I don't really remember if there's extra things in these rooms. I don't believe so. Doing pretty good though. So this is gonna draft us that lower rank room that we wanted. Now, whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead, conference room. Now we do have running shoes, so going through this route later is something that probably would happen anyway, because we have to go back to the dining room. So I don't mind doing this conference room here. We are losing 2 exits though, and it's tough. Like, we probably won't be able to draft a lot of rooms. But we have to try to be a little lucky if we can. I don't know if I want to open up the conference room right now and block off 2 exits like that. I think best case scenario is probably going for the laboratory. Yeah. Let's go for the laboratory so that way we don't actually have to lose much. And then maybe we will. Oh, that's nice. Oh, and we gain extra steps from the nursery to the border. Oh, that's nice. Yes, screw coming back all the way to that location. We're just gonna move forward. I don't want to rely on that conference room all the way in the back there. Wow, this almost screwed us up. Oh no, we did get screwed. No. Wow. Well, that's the run. I mean, there's nothing else we could have done better. It's kind of what happens. We got a little unlucky. We can just do the mailroom. I think the mailroom is not a bad one to end off on, I guess. We get an order placed. The package will be delivered here the day after drafting the room. The day after. Please respond all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravine, the sender, as he is no longer employed with our staff. More instructions will be sent by electronic mail. Utility room fuse box. Press any button to activate the blue. Oh, maybe we should have activated the fuse box. Okay, well, that's going to be something we'll have to do on the next run. At least we get some good info from this mailroom here. Press a blue indicator. Should we screenshot all this? Hold on. I'm gonna screenshot it. I don't know if I can put a screenshot on a notepad though. Let me see. No, I can't. Let me just open up a Word document maybe. I technically don't have one. I would have to go online. Let's open up Google Drive. Because I don't want, I want to just save pictures instead of like writing down little things. So at least one good thing we can keep track of is the pictures and the notes at the same time. So let me open up a Google Doc. Obviously my internet is so slow, so it's struggling. I'm almost done. I just want to save that image. Google Doc. There we go. It's loading, it's loading. Paste. Should paste it, right? It's not working. Load, man, come on. Actually, I don't know if I can paste images in a Google Doc. That's dumb. Well, it's fine anyway. Next to press a blue indicator, next to the red indicator. Yeah, this is easy. I kind of remembered anyway. I wanted to just save a document with all the info. It's not hard to remember. It's just it would have been nice to save it somewhere. But screw it. It's really not that important. Okay, we already got our package sent. I don't think there's anything else in this room. And since you have no more rooms to go through, we just have to call it a day. Got a little unlucky, but it's okay. Charming Inn. Go again. Go again. So let me see. Oh, okay, nice. The image, it let me put the image. This internet was so slow, it was not working at first. Yeah. I'm gonna save a document. All notes plus pics blueprints. We're gonna save a whole document here. Hey, maybe somebody can make good use of this one day. I'm sure there's something out there, but yeah, it's okay to make our own too, right? You never know who could make good use of it. So I know one thing that we will probably have to remember is these images as well. So we'll save those on a Google Doc as well, and we'll print screen those things whenever we need to. Okay, so right now, day 2. We do have a package. Let's start off on the left side this time. We have the package in the mailroom. Getting a closet immediately right away is not necessarily the best, but I don't think it's also the worst. It just means that I'm gonna draft this room next, and that'll determine more. So I don't know if we want to draft that room right now, because it holds so much pressure. So we'll probably go this way and then come back. There's like 2 different strategies. I just don't know which one is more effective. So let's go ahead and get these items for now. Running shoes. Ivory dye. While drafting, you may use dice to roll new floor plans. Okay, huge. So that already right there is basically giving us what we need. So that's why I'm going to draft right now. Even though I probably shouldn't have. But we can't go back. So once you have drawn, yeah. We do have to redraw, but the redraw could be very dangerous to use right now. And getting a corridor messes up a little bit more than I would like. So I think the better way would have been going the other way. It's okay though. Let's go ahead and hit this den. We want to be focusing on drafting the lower rooms first. It's usually better, because you can get away with choosing things like guest bedroom early on to block yourself out, instead of later where you don't want to block yourself because you want to keep going. Alright, now we're on rank 2. We definitely want to be able to get to the right, so we're gonna have to open this commissary. This is a shop, so we probably won't be able to make good use of this, but the commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Interesting. Terminal password. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live, out, and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubtfully important that you do not fail to clock in and out at the electronic computer terminal on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Okay, so this is the clue that I was talking about with, that we have to remember for the end game. I don't even remember what this particular clue means, so let's screenshot it. Throw that in there. Oh, there's a all staff welcome day 20 and 21. Annual maid sale 2 days only. 50% off all items. 20 and 21. Okay. I guess this is something good to note as well. Whoops. I'll be saving so many screenshots. Okay. We don't have any money. No money. So, can't buy anything. But it's okay. Security room, pantry, storeroom. Okay, so I'm thinking here the storeroom is going to be our best bet. Like I said, we want to be closing off the rooms early on. So that way later becomes easier. There's a digging spot there, but we don't have a shovel. Becomes easier to kind of proceed. Shovel. We can buy a shovel. We just need 5 more coins. So now we only have the corridor to go through. But what I made sure of is that I didn't use a reroll. So if we get unlucky on this room, this draft, we would use it. But we got pretty good. We want this hallway. This hallway is going to allow us to gain access to these other ranks that we care about. So right now we're going to rank 3, but we want to focus on the ranks below. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. I remembered that, yeah. We got lucky here. It wasn't locked. See, now this is tough. Because this is basically telling us we're going to have a hard time trying to draft these 1 and 2, 3. There's 4 rooms here that we're going to have a tough room to draft into. And there is an achievement to get every room drafted, but obviously that's something harder to do earlier on. So I think right now we want to focus on information. I think that's our best bet. And then the only way we can focus on more information is by having more rooms to draft. So we have to save our dice. We're gonna go through this bedroom, and we're gonna hopefully. Actually, no, I should have. Well. Yeah, let's try. Let's see. This is a potential strat. It's not the worst. It's a little risky. A journey nowhere. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations to pass piece of paper. Yeah, already doing that. Cool. Alrighty. So we have West Wing Hall, which is pretty nice. We also have security. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Also have the chapel. So I think we're gonna want to go with security. I think this is a pretty important room to unlock. Did they change the character model? I don't remember our character looking like that, or like you being able to see your character. Freaking computers are from the 1970s. God dang. Buttons and switches only. No monitors. Well, there's monitors here. But the TV also looks like it's from the 90s now. That's It gives you a little sneak peek of all the rooms. And that's me. Blue memos, true. Red memos, lies. Unless written by hand. But I literally just read something that it said the red book told me that the red is always true. This camera's not updating. Oh, it is updating. Okay. Ancient computers, man. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked, and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. See, this is a lie. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the state. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the state will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. I see. Staff notice. I read this already. You got a Keurig? No? Just a coffee maker? No? Where's my... You got me... You got me no K-cups or anything? No? No K-cups? No? Okay. Whatever. Freaking 1990 ass freaking looking coffee maker. Okay. View estate inventory. I see. There's nothing. Good to know. Keycard system. The keycard system is currently operational. Okay, let's go into the settings. Security level, medium. Offline mode is locked. So offline mode, that means when the power is off. And the security level would be good to set it to low, since we don't have a keycard. And it's good to set the offline mode to unlocked. As a general rule, safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. So this is something that you definitely want to do almost every time then. That's a good note. So we lowered the security level, turned to offline mode to unlocked. Let's return to the security menu. I'll log into the network. I don't remember the password. Is it Sinclair? No. I don't think that was a password. Okay. So we don't know the password right now. But we did lower the security level, so it's nice. Oh, look, a vault. Whirlpool. Oh, that's the room with... That's the vintage room or something. This is probably the music room. That's the library. Oh, another vault. Okay. So we want to be drafting the lower ranks here. Which is down here. Hopefully we got a little lucky and it allows us to keep going. Okay, yeah, this spare room is perfect. Spare room is perfect for what we want. Oh, look outside. Oh, because we're on the window side? Yeah. This game is very interactive. It's very, very well built. Like, it's, you know, when you draft a room that has a window and you're on the actual east or west wing, then it'll show you the outside of your location based on which rank you're on. Like, so as you move through the forward through the ranks and through the mansion, you're moving through the estate essentially, because there's a lot of outside locations and inside locations. So it's really cool, honestly. This game definitely gets you thinking about a lot of things. So right here, this is huge actually. This is huge. So this is going to allow us to draft every single room available right now. And that's what we want to be doing. We want to be drafting, we got a metal detector, to the lower ranks first. And then, yeah, being able to hit every room is like huge, because right now we have 2 rooms that are, dead ends. So basically, this gives us really good. We're gonna go for the lower rank first. This gives us really good potential. Dang, that office is nice, but we don't have any gems. And the bedroom, no. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go with the laboratory here, just to get it out the way. It's good to get these red rooms out the way early as well. So we're basically choosing to, and normally there's nothing in these rooms too. I think we could actually get away with just not even going inside. Sometimes maybe, but I don't think so. So we got rid of that. That's really nice. And then now the mailroom. Huge. So these dead end rooms are perfect for us. Let's see. We got a package. Oh, okay. Items including in this order: amateur lockpick kit, sleeping mask, and 2 gems. That's huge. Okay. What was the other room that we failed to draft right there? It was. I don't think it matters. Probably better to save the gems for something later on anyway. Nice. Sleeping mask. First time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Okay. Good to know. And then this lockpick kit gives you a chance to unlock certain doors occasionally. That's cool. That's huge. This is pretty good. It's our second day so far. It's pretty good. Working well. I think actually there's an achievement to complete it within a certain day limit as well. There's a lot of achievements in this game. But right now we're pretty smooth sailing, so I'm happy about this. Right now we have to go through the guest. If we go all the way back into this guest bedroom, we get 5 steps. But is it worth? So we have to go back anyway. And we'll be here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. To get 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just no point. Yeah. We would be using 8 to get 5. That's stupid. So, yeah, that's not that. We're not going to do that. We're just going to focus on continuing through to the right. East side now. East side? West side? Where are you guys from? East side or west side? East coast? West coast? We're doing pretty good though. Let's keep moving. So I think the better option here is the border. Because then we can probably get a nook into a dead end room. Oh no, we already have the nook. A parlor. We're missing a parlor. So I think the parlor is going to work well for us right here. Right after this boulder. Makes sense. Oh, metal detector. It's going off. There's coins. Nice. Oh wait, there's still more? Oh, a key. Wow. I would not have noticed that. Metal detector works pretty well sometimes because you really don't see items at times. So, okay, hopefully we're gonna be getting a parlor on the next. The next one, not this one. I wanted the parlor on the next one. Actually, it's only going to the left. But I don't think it always does that, right? Okay. I think this passageway is a good and bad thing right now. It's good because it allows us an almost guarantee to draft every room. We could hopefully draft a parlor on the next one into a dead end room, like the utility closet. But yeah, it's risky because we won't have any gems after this. But I'm willing to try it and hopefully see how this can help. All right. If we really want to draft every room, we're gonna have to do the chapel. And I really like going with this strategy because it normally is better. I feel like you have more control over your gameplay when you draft the lower levels first. So right now we're doing decent. We're gonna want this bunk room for sure. So we got the dead end that we wanted. Huge. Look at this little hamster. Hey, little guy. Hey. Yo. He sees me. Go run on the wheel. Go run on the wheel. Go run on the wheel. I was drinking water. Oh, that's the sound he made when he drank water. Hello. Oh, I guess that's the only animation. Oh, there's a book here. Wait, I've never seen this before. Not that I remember. Today is a good day because Simon... Oh, I think maybe I did read it. Simon is at camp, and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Yeah, I hate doing that. Having a younger brother is not as fun as they told me it would be. But today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he's ever had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. If he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I do not need any presents because I have my brother's book, because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries, and when he can't find his book, even though he is older, he's a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college, and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I still would rather have had a sister. He crossed out, wouldn't have had it any other way. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. That's so toxic. I also had more fun at camp than he's ever had in his entire life. He just started like rage writing back in his book, and then he's like, you know what, this is my book now. That's hilarious. Okay. What else we got here? He's on the wheel! Oh, you baited me. I didn't even know. I heard something. He was on the wheel. He does have more animations. But I was waiting for him to get on the wheel. But I guess he got 2 in a row there. With the water drinking. Okay, bye. Alright. We're gonna go through the passage. Yeah. Let's stay drafting the same rooms. Same ranks. Sorry. Ooh, lockpick kit. Damn, we tried. It's okay, we do have 30 keys though, so it's alright. We're in a decent spot. Oof. Now, we haven't had any blocks yet. The moment you start drafting blocks is the moment you start losing opportunity. But we are technically, I think we go with the workshop here. We are technically on a rank that we want to complete. So in a way, this is a room that will be a closed off room. Essentially, that sounds smart, actually, thinking about it. So going for the workshop here is better. We're gonna get the broken lever, which is nice. This is a screenshot right here of notes. Okay, put that into the Google Doc. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is of 10 lost. Among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. The note is read, the letter is not. This is like some type of riddle. I don't remember what this means. Stone cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is of 10 lost. Oh, sorry, of 10. Often. A message read is often lost. I'm so stupid. Among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Oh, the note is read, the letter is not. T. I don't know. Okay. I don't remember what that clue means. That one will have to be later. Nothing else here, but we can combine. We have. Oh, let's see what we can combine. A lockpick kit and a metal detector. I think that's the only thing we can do. Well, let's do it. Sound amplifier. That's good. Okay. A useful pick sound amplifier. Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Oh. Oh, that's nice. No, that's really, really nice. Okay. I thought that was going to be something else for like finding loot. But actually that works pretty nice. T, huh? T. Stone cut by hand. The note is read by letter. The letter is not. T. Very interesting on that one. Very interesting. We'll have to come back to that. So currently it's going to be very hard to go back to security room. I think every time we enter a bedroom it does give us 5, so that's not terrible. Oh, every time you enter the bedroom the first time it gives us 5. Sorry, I assume we already have all those. Yep, we do. That's where we're at, 56 steps. Okay, so we're just gonna go through the corridor right here. Oh wow. Oh wow. I guess we're gonna have to do the boiler room. Now, there's a little trick here, and this is not one that I would be familiar with, but there's 2 choices I can make. I can go back through the chapel and draft a room that goes potentially up. But essentially what we have to think about is what rooms are available to us, and we don't really remember all of the rooms. But later on, what would be good and smart is that you think about what rooms you have left what rooms are potentially able to be drafted on this section. So you decide, do I want to draft it from the left room or, the bottom room by the chapel? So me, I don't necessarily know every one I would use. I know I'm missing a parlor. And I know the parlor goes to the left, I believe, and so does the kitchen. So essentially, I think I would be going through the boiler room instead of the chapel, because if I were to go to the chapel and draft those rooms, it would put me back into the boiler room, and I can already get to the boiler room. So we would want to do it from the boiler room so we have access higher. You guys get it? So let's go ahead and go to the boiler room now. And we're going to... I don't think I can do this right now, actually. I think it needs power. Actually, no, I think we can. Okay. Generator going. Connect that in. Connect that somewhere. That's on. That's getting power. Uh-huh. Let me see. The boiler room is always open now. No, that was the room that was open. This one we have to go through. Yeah, I kind of remember how to do it, but let me draft this. Oh, the parlor is not always to the left. Okay, so essentially we're gonna have to get this terrace. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Oh, that's huge, actually. That's really, really nice to get, because we only drafted one courtyard so far. To get terrace as a second green room is really lucky. We're gonna get terrace, and then we're gonna go ahead and complete the boiler. Ooh, okay, we even got a shovel. Nice. Nice. Hey, terrace. Is that statue important? No, I don't think so. Let's keep going. That's really nice. Okay. So what we have to do here is switch. Switch. No, that activates the top, but we need to activate this. But that turns this off, right? You can't loop back that way without having that one on already. I know this one opens the top. Let me see, hold on 1 second. Oh, okay. I think that's what's happening. We need to time it right. Yeah, I need to time it so I can actually open that. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. That's no way, right? No. I don't remember doing that last time, though. Timing? Okay. Oh. This is the setup. I'm ridiculous. But now, this is open. But that one's not open. Okay. Now we need to turn on This turns on that one. Now I need to turn on this one. If it was going this way, that's only when I'm able to get up to the top that I have to change it to this one. So we have to... This opens the door. We can't get over to the door. This opens the bridge. But now we need to open the gate. And I think the only way is this a timing one that I have to click? I think maybe that I got it. Now, can you click? No, it's not a click here. I'm trying to remember. So this is leading to the top. I need to turn this one on, but I don't remember if it's a timing thing. Yeah, it is a timing thing. I knew it. So this is on. Yeah, it was a timing thing. Okay, hold on, I have to think about this. This is the last step. Or do I... Is it on right now? No, it's not fully on right now. Only one of them is on right now. All three need to be on. Okay. Do we want to be routing it right now? No, we don't. Because this is supposed to open the room. Oh, okay. While it's like that, it is open actually. And the other part is to route the power. But essentially, routing the power doesn't matter if we don't know where to route it to. So it's a good thing we unlocked the room. That's what we needed to do. That was our priority. Okay, this one blocks off a room. Would not be the great, and this one also blocks off a room. Would not be great. So I guess we just make this a wine cellar. It is going to be kind of annoying because now we're going to have to travel a lot throughout the house to come back here. So I'm going to activate the boiler room so I don't have a reason to come back here. Is our best bet. I'm gonna just choose a direction and hopefully we get lucky with it. Let's go ahead and open the wine cellar then. Mick the 13th. MCC the 13th. Oh, a sledgehammer. Excuse me. Nice. Pretty good. So now since this is open, we're gonna need to do this. And then we're gonna need to go back downstairs. And then we need to... I don't need this anymore. And this needs to go up. And then we connect them back again to their respective areas. 1, 2. I think it has to go. That's not necessary anymore. Okay, I think we're cooking. Huge. So now we can activate it. Boiler room is active. So this direction is down. South. The right direction is west. The left direction is east. Okay. Let's put it to the right. It's so loud. Oh yeah, it shows the light up. So it shows that basically towards here there's gonna be power. Okay. Hopefully that ends up working out for us. Let's go all the way around. Oh, I forgot about the workshop though. Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer and broken lever. Dang, sledgehammer, broken lever, and something else make an item. I see. We don't have the third item. Okay, that's fine. Go back through the passageway. We have to go through the border. Let's double check, you know. Alright, nice. Parlor, finally. Huge parlor. Huge parlor. Alright, so this is the second parlor that we went to, so each one that we go through is going to get increasingly harder in difficulty. The box that claims to be black has the gems. Okay. This box is the blue box. Well, I don't know if my eyes deceive me, but you're lying! This box is the black box. Okay. This is the only... This has to be the only truth. The box that claims to be black has the gems. Okay. Huge. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Shabby, chabon. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting this room. Oh, yes. They really had to throw me this curveball, man. We got so unlucky. I think we redraw. Oh man, it's so risky. We won't be able to get passageway. We won't be able to get a hallway. We won't be able to get a corridor. We won't be able to get... Literally, it can go red to red room, back to back. It won't be a laboratory, but it would probably be... It's probably going to be that black room. That's normally what they love. No, the black room is... This is the dark room. Wait. But if there's power... Wait, if there's power... Is the room not dark? Yes. I'm pretty sure since I routed the boiler room to the west wing, I don't think this room is dark anymore. Unless I need to actually turn on the breaker. We're gonna have to try it. We have to. I I don't know if it's... Oh, it's on. Right? I think it's on. No. I think it was the breaker box that leaves it on. That sucks. I believe the breaker box leaves the light on in this room. Oh no, it should have had power actually. Look. It's not showing that it has power. Maybe it's not coming from the right location. But it should have showed that it had power. I don't know why it didn't here. Unless it's only coming from this side. What? So do we come back? I think it's only coming from the south. If I were to route the power down, I think we get light in this room. And if we get light in this room, we unlock something, and I believe that room is not something that is darkened anymore. Okay, let's try to do it. It's not the smartest plan because we might run out of steps. But I really need to... Well, we got a little unlucky. I want to make sure that that's the case. And not seeing the next room, even if we have dice, will end the run anyway. So I think it's best to just go back. We're going to go back, route the power down. That's so unlucky that it was really something that went the other way. Okay. Left and then straight. We're gonna have to route it south. It's the only way, but we got a little unlucky. Should have so routing south is straight. This should open up or give light into the dark room. Oh wow, you know what it is? I just realized. This gave power to a passageway room. And the passageway room gives power to 3 different rooms. So I think that's important to keep in mind. Giving power to a room that has good connections, regardless of the direction, will normally net you probably good rotations in the way the power lines are going. But I think that's a good potential to go with, because I never really thought about that before. I'm gonna go straight. Alright. So this dark room, nice. Should be, no, it's not lit. And is it? Because, oh man. And it's locked too. Do we try again? Let's try one more time. I really need to confirm this because I need to be aware of it for next time. Is the dark room something that we can have light in? I think so, because I've done it before. I just don't remember if it's utility or if it's boiler. And it sucks that I think it's the freaking boiler. We're gonna try. Let's see. If it didn't end up working, then, well, learn the hard way. Okay, so I don't think it's this room. I think the only way we can get light in this room is if we either use a utility breaker or we have something that negates the effect of red rooms. So we lost about 20 steps there to test that out. Well, it is what it is. We're gonna go with the gem requiring room. I think this will probably more than likely our best bet. Okay, nice. Pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Okay, well, that's like far as fuck. Okay, we have an aquarium here. Aquarium is every color of room. Nice. You know, that doesn't really help us too much. Pantry. Yeah, the chest in the beginning. Oh, and we have a lot of dig spots too. There's like 2 dig spots in the beginning as well. There's a lot of secret notes in this room. But I think we need to lower the water first. This does give you some insight on how some of the rooms look. This is... Yeah, this should be X marks the spot over here or something. I think maybe when the... Yeah, that room, I just remembered the courtyard. No, not the courtyard. The terrace. I think there's a secret spot under the grill. I just remembered. Okay, so currently we can't do anything here unless we lower the water. And we have 26 steps. The entrance is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 steps away. So it'll be around 18. 18 back and forth. We're gonna be at... It's gonna be 16 because you get +2 from the bedroom. Every time, right? So you save 2. It'll be 16. We'll have 10 steps left. Probably 11. Okay. We're gonna have to keep on moving forward. There's no way that I can foresee us completing every room here, but we are on day 2, so it's a good progress, I think. Day 2. West Wing Hall. I mean, that's huge. It's a huge valley right now. Staff notice outage effects for Lady Clara Epson. The west wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed in full, access staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, okay. Yeah, they always say that these rooms are locked always. But good thing I have a sound amplifier, and that sucks. It didn't work. We have to draft this room anyway. We can also go to the beginning to get keys, if anything. Okay, so we blocked ourselves up. That sucks. Whenever you enter the gymnasium, you lose 2 steps. Well, we didn't block ourselves up. We can still keep going. We're just gonna lose 3 steps going in here. Oh, we only lost 2. We got lucky. Clock tie? Wait, I forgot what this one is. Oh wait. Now I'm starting to remember it's the word that's not in there that turns into the one word. Something like that. It just didn't work. Oh, that's sad. Okay. Oh, nice. Now do we go back? Patio. Bright gems in every room. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. And we already drafted the terrace. Greater chance. I don't remember what that one is. Greater. Green items do not. Something, I don't. Green, something like that. I don't remember. Only drafted 2, so. Veranda. Billiard room. Patio. For gems in each green room. We only have 2 and we don't necessarily want to go this way. A veranda sounds nice. I think we need to go with the billiard here. Do we want to go back right now? I don't think we can go back right now. Can't risk it. We need to get more info. Always seek more info and knowledge first. No dice, no money. No dice. It's like 3 location for the dice. Actually, there's a couple. Alright. It's gonna be the basic start of the mathematics. So we have blue inner 14 plus 3, 17. 18 inner minus 4, yellow, second tier, 14. 20 minus 7, 13. This is the first one, it gets much harder. Oh, okay, and then 10 times 2. Okay, and then we have 9 minus 7 times 10. That gives us the 2 keys that we needed. We can go back to the gymnasium, which is what I think we should do. Lower draft rooms first, always. Even if the potential is to lose all these steps. We would lose more later on because essentially I'm not going to get enough rooms. Breaker box, man. We're going to have to do the pantry here. We need to attempt to get opportunity to hit that other side. Nice. Dining room. It's not like we're getting to the antechamber right now anyway. We're gonna do the dining room. This is perfect actually because we were running low on steps and I completely forgot about our meal. Oh yeah. Plus an additional 10 steps if you have a showroom in your house. I see a showroom. I don't have a showroom, but we can try to see if it's draftable. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. You may draw new floor plans while drafting this room. Oh. Oh, yes. That's huge. So, let me see. We have 20 steps. It says you get an additional 10 steps if you have a showroom. So we're going to come back for this meal. This drawing room is huge because we have 2 opportunities. We're going to draft the lower ranks first. Wow, this sound amplifier is huge. Let's redraw this actually. Wow. We got super lucky there. That was going to be really bad if we didn't get a redraw. Oh my god, okay. Major key and a minor key. We're doing pretty good. Okay, Great Hall. 7 locked doors. That's not very great. Conference room. Or the music room. Oof, the music room has so much value. Well, there's almost no way that we're actually gonna full complete all rooms. So getting that achievement is probably out of the question. Actually, no, there is a chance. If we draft the conference room here, there's a pretty high chance we can hit every single room. But then we lose the opportunity to get a key that we may not even be able to use, which will probably be a greenhouse key. Or it's usually a key that gets us into the antechamber. The greenhouse key or the other key. Let's go with the conference room. I want to think ahead. Thinking ahead here. The music room could be good right now, but let's save it. We want to be drafting the lower ranks here, so conference room, nice. I think there's a note here. The safe code is 9083. See, I'm pretty sure this code is a bait, because I think red means that it's lying, no? Did he not say that earlier? But that was also, he also said that red is truth. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. In the office safe. Safe code 9083. Office safe. So that has to be the code for the office. But I swear I tried to do it one time, so we're gonna have to see what more info we can choose to acquire or what we get. So that means that it's gonna be spread here. It's pretty nice. Spread these nuts. Okay, I'm gonna go south. South of midnight. Rumpus room. Okay, so this does take off our chances of drafting everything unless we do the dice right now. But then again, I don't even know if we'll be able to have the room for it. So it might be something that we just lose for nothing. All of these seem really good, but all of these also lock us in. Technically, we won't be able to get that if I don't use the dice. And what are other rooms we have? I know we have a commissary with a shovel, but we ended up finding one. There's a potential to get a decent amount more. Now, do we want to focus on, I think we do utility closet here. Yeah, because utility closet is gonna, we have to do this thing. Damn it. Okay. Okay. No. Damn it, I went backwards right there. Okay. Blue goes to purple. But only when there's the red there. Okay. Now This part is what I don't remember here. Hold on. Okay, let's go again. Let's get it to purple. I moved it. I shouldn't have done that. You can only do it one time. One direction at a time. Okay. Keycard entry system. I'm gonna turn that off. Oh. Yeah, I knew it was utility closet. Okay, we wasted like 20 steps earlier for science. But yeah, now I know the utility closet is the only one that you can turn the dark room on. And the gymnasium turns off the lights, so it's not a red room anymore. Dark room turns on the lights, so it's not dark. Okay. Let me look at my picture again, because I don't want to mess this up. I'm at purple here. What do I do after purple? 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6. Okay. Maybe I'm supposed to click the purple next to it. I don't remember what we're supposed to do here. Okay, we're so close. But it keeps on going back. From here, it's not letting me do. Is this good? Is this supposed to be? No. I feel like we're missing one more symbol. It says 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6 symbol. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. Okay, 6-1 is activated. Do we just leave it with... I feel like there's something that we're supposed to do there, right? Where... This gets us back. Wait, that one didn't double click right there. Maybe we go left to right. Okay. No, it just wouldn't work. I don't remember I swear there was another sequence here, vac indicators, because this should be turned off. I remember doing it before, but I don't know what's supposed to happen past that now. Okay. Okay, I don't remember. I went through almost every sequence, no? I don't think that there's something we can do with this right now. Because we're activating a 6, but it doesn't actually do anything for us. What sucks is that you can only do it in one direction. I don't know. Let's leave it like that. I feel like maybe there's something else we're missing. I don't remember specifically. But this did give us some stuff anyway. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, this is the office, which apparently has spread gems in each room, opportunity to earn and spread coins. This is the office where apparently the safe is. I think. Oh, upgrade disc. Nice. Yep. Now, let's see if this is actually correct. I don't. Yeah, it's literally just not correct. It says that's the safe code. But it's lying. Yeah. We need to figure out what the actual safe code is. The antechamber lever is in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put another work order in before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Yeah. This is the upgrade disc that we've been waiting for. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herring of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearing or Herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Okay. Let's insert the disc. Wait, did it bug out? Yeah, it did bug out. Scanning. What do we get to upgrade? Ooh, a storeroom. Nice. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, so these upgrade discs, you can get them all around. They allow you to get those upgrades I was talking about. So we're either choosing to get an extra key, an extra gem, or 9 more coins. Now, in my opinion, I think the gems are usually fairly superior, but having a gold gives you more versatility. But if you don't have gems, then you're fucked. But I think there should be enough ways to get gems. Not a lot of ways to get money. Let's go with the money. Give me my money. Yes. I think this one and the gem one is probably like the best. Maybe the gem one is better, but We're gonna go with this one instead. And then I have to go onto this computer. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarters and maid chambers currently on the estate. Okay, I guess we run this, but it don't matter. We can't get it. We need to be able to. The threads function successful. Yes. Yeah, we need to find that actual room to be able to get that paycheck. But it's okay. Oh. It's pretty good anyway. So I think, yeah, all of our money is in this room here. But I don't think I need money. That's only if we were to go back. We need to make sure we're able to draft. Damn it. No, we're not doing that. We almost fucked up. Good thing that room was locked. Wow. Oh my god. Almost messed up. If that room wasn't locked, that would have been tight. Because this is the floor plan drawing room, so we have a better chance of drawing from there than the other one. Look, safe code, by the way. Lying safe code, by the way. Take all conference notes, play them in the office safe. Nice safe code, by the way. Utility closet. I don't remember what we have to do with the breaker. We're gonna have to revisit that next time. Okay. Coat check. It's not super bad, but it will just kill our run. Our run is almost done anyway. No, not necessarily. There's still potential. I have 38 coins, wow. There's still potential. There's still potential. We're gonna, do we redraw? No, we're gonna take this haul. Definitely take this haul. Then we go this way. Okay, we have the kitchen. And then locksmith keys for sale. Now this could essentially be a really good key. But I probably won't be able to use it. So I guess getting the kitchen is the best bet. But we already locked ourselves out. I don't even think... I guess the only choice I changed and decided to not make was the fact that I didn't use a dice when I got this utility closet. So if I used the dice, we would have potentially had 2 more rooms here and gotten close to that achievement. Main course is served in the room. It tells you what it is. For every red room in your house, you get +5 extra steps. So we essentially have to use this money because I don't think we're gonna... Oh, actually, I should have saved it. I should have saved a little bit of the money. But it's okay because we can still go to the front entrance and there's some extra... There's some extra boxes over there. Oh, dang. Okay, we have to use our key. Rumpus room. Freezer. Freezes your accounts. Money and gems will not reset at the end of the day and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Coat check. Man, freezing the accounts right here sounds pretty good. But the thing is, does it freeze it upon drafting or upon entering? And this is something we're gonna have to just test out right now. But if you guys know, let me know. Do you guys know if it freezes upon entering or upon drafting? I think it might be upon drafting. And if that's the case, we brick the rest of the run. But it does empower the next one. Or we do coat check and we leave ourselves the sound amplifier. Well, essentially what we have to focus on doing right now is getting to room 46 with info. So there's 3 entrances. Won't be able to do it on this one because we need to use the lever, which you do have. I don't know if you need to craft the lever, but we do have the lever, but we don't have the rooms. So let's just get the freezer. It froze it. It freezes it upon the draft. Oh wow. There's a shit ton of items in here. Not for staff use. Master Sinclair's personal freezer. What? There's a note here. I've never opened and seen that note before. The only way you can heat up this room is the furnace. That's a red room. Okay. So now we know. We can have all the steps we want. But our items, gems, and coins. Well, our items will reset, but the gems and coins won't. Well, let's see what we missed out on then. We're about to find out right now. Okay, we can't go through there. This is not gonna reduce our steps anymore because we turned off the lights. Oh, nice. Archives. Yep. Archives is not a bad room. There's actually certain info somewhere, right? I just think you need a key. There's certain secrets in this room. Like 2 different secrets. I think maybe you need either a key or to a certain location. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Swinburne author never considered herself success. She confided, my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so we ran out of books we owned. My imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier, naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forward to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would be the first time that the publishing house has offended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor was with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher, local author and popular personality Marian Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner. Okay. I was getting rest last week. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Okay. Manning and White at press function was seen at the corner suspicious bag under the waved down a local man. This is the third major last year's is cut off. Is anticipated charged by the Crown. Manning was the last. Trial begins on expected the last one to the grand treason. No trace is discovered of Sinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marian Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday after getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinidad. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point and we are seeking information. Yeah, after arrest last week. Manning and White at press function. Yeah, I think they kidnapped this girl. She used a pen name. To free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. So she was part of this family, but I think... Yeah, well, last seen on Friday getting into a carriage, 87. Oh, there's more. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic royal museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled clothes exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dreading for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of the Orinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose materials were pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. I think we're gonna get some more info about this royal crown. I think we see the royal crown in room 46, actually. So, did I wonder how old now. Interesting. A lot of info here. A lot of info. I like it. Okay. Alright. I believe one of these rooms is special, but we need the key. I don't think we have it. So, we have 1 to 2 more rooms left to draft. Oh, no. Actually, we still have a chance. We just have to go all the way back. Aquarium. Around, straight. Okay. I don't know why I got... Oh. There's info here too. Print notes. HS has suggested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. But that's her, though. Very interesting. Another gem. He's carrying a note. I cannot read what that says. Very interesting. Okay, well, we're gonna just go ahead and grab the keys at the start and then see if we can open up the last 2 rooms. Because I would like a code check. That sucks. Oh wow, is this the garage keys? It's the car keys, man. I wanted a freaking regular key. Okay, I think we have a shovel though still. In the storeroom. I believe we can dig. Oh, it gave us coins. Wow. And I think there's one more dig in the terrace. Okay. Wrong room. Right. Actually, there might be a hidden dig. Oh no, I think this is where we got it. There's not one more. No, I don't think so. It's fine, I guess. I guess we could just call it a day here. I thought there was another digging spot though. Wine cellar? Hold on, maybe it's in the wine cellar. It would be this room then. No, it's not in the wine cellar either. I'm trying to find an extra key. But I could have sworn there was one more dig spot that I missed. Don't seem to recall where it would be. Maybe I hit it. It's okay. Let's call it a day, I guess. It was pretty close. I mean, we still set ourselves up pretty well because we have a lot of money and gems. We set ourselves up pretty well. Corporate banquet hall. What sucks is that I didn't use that dice, man. I really should have used it. Moving forward, I'll keep in mind to use the dice probably like towards the 8th rank when it's something that is going to block off rooms, because that's what screwed us over right here. But we got a lot of good info and stuff so far. A lot of good progress made. I was hoping I would get a code check at the end so I can save the sound amplifier, but that's okay. Okay, so we have 2 gems and 28 gold to start. That's a lot of money. Give me my money. Okay. Nook. Closets. Um, I don't think I want to draft dead end room so early. That's just not really viable. I feel like it ends up being worse when I do that. The trunk is locked. Okay. Starting a new run. Trunk is locked. Let's save our key. Ooh, a storeroom. But this blocks us way too much. So I'm going to turn this into a den. And since this den would make us draft from second rank here, and we would lose 2 steps going here and coming back, I'll make the decision to turn around. This is not something I normally do all the time, but I think maybe with what I've been doing recently, I think it's probably better to keep drafting the bottom rooms first. Not always good to draft the corridors early on though. Excuse me. And if that's the case, we probably should go with I don't mind drafting this utility closet here because we have a potential direction to go straight off of this right here. Instead of a nook, I think we would go through here. That's gonna be our route. Okay, garage, turn it on. Dark room. Wait. Gymnasium. Dark room on. Keycard off. Let's see here if we can try to do this again. There must be something that I'm missing with the way that this setup is supposed to be. I swear I've done it before, and I keep getting the same. I think we need a certain pattern. That's what it is. I think I don't know what the pattern is. Because I essentially know what to do from this thing here. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. 5 herd indicators are needed to activate the 6. So we don't know which one is the 6 that needs to be activated, basically. So yeah, this is something we just have to do later. I think this is a certain code. That one is a code. I think that's why we're not figuring it out right now. Because it is a code. We're gonna go back through here. We're just gonna open, yeah. Oh my, there's 2 of them. Well then. What was that? Security, parlor. The break room and the security. Do they? I mean, I turned off the security system. But it's not in offline mode. So we need to go to security. That's what makes sense. Yeah, those things work hand in hand together. Blue memos, yeah. I swear that even that is a lie in itself. Yeah, so we can check. Okay, 2 trunks. Actually, we can set the security level too high. This is not something that you normally would do, but setting it to high and changing the offline mode is actually better because we turned off the breaker. So that means if there's more doors that have the security lock, we would essentially have access to more rooms because they're all going to be offline. We don't need steps right now. Storeroom is huge. Pretty good setup so far. Give me my money. Oh, a broken lever. Wow. To start, 10 dog tag. Think we have to go back this way. Keep going. Oh, we have an extra key. Lots of gems. Okay, so something like this is okay to do right here. The only issue, yeah, spare room, getting rid of the spare room is not bad. The courtyard doesn't give us as much value. We lose value taking these. So I think spare room is better here. We want to make use of this when we can. This is a room that normally is not useful. And I guess the corridor is going to make the gameplay feel so weird. But if I don't do the corridor, then we're going to have trouble. It's okay. We're going to just have to do the corridor. It's not the best. Because what this does to us is now makes our loops longer. So we're going to need more steps, essentially. But it's okay. We're going to go with the bedroom for now. And then hopefully, actually that's a combination. You can upgrade the bedroom, and if you put a closet in the bedroom, it gives you a huge buff. That's one of the best upgrades you can get in the game. And look at that, a closet. But the guest bedroom is also here. This we don't need items. We need steps. We're gonna get the items later. I'd rather draft this because it maximizes our value later when we get the border and everything. The more bedrooms you have, the easier it is to get better shit. But now we locked ourselves. We can actually lose right here. There's a potential for us to lose, which is not great, but yeah. What can we do? I shouldn't do this, but I like playing with fire. Oh, a lockpick kit. Okay. If this room ends up being locked, I'm gonna rage quit. Okay, cool. Oh, wow, we got so lucky. Alright, commissary. Decent progress, decent. Set of gems. Shovel. Magnifying glass. Gem. That says purchase. Set of gems 4. Yes. Drawing room. These rooms are like butt fucking me. God dang it. Excuse my language. But Jesus Christ. I'm so limited. They really want me to struggle here. Okay. We might lose, man. I hope we get a little lucky. Just with ooh, turnip. That's huge. Trunk is locked. Good thing. Good thing it was a key card door. Wow, we got lucky. Okay. We're doing decent. It's gonna need to be a parlor here. We need a key. Or dice. Actually, I forgot the parlor is not the other thing. Whatever. The parlor only gives us gems. It's fine. This box and the white box are both empty. Okay. There is a second wind-up key in this room. Motherfucker, where? They're lying. This is lying. The statement on the white box is true. What? That's a lie. It's because this is a lie. This is true. This box and the white box are empty. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. Alrighty, hallway. It's huge here. Hallway right at the center. Right at the center of the mansion. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh! That's what the magnifying glass is for. Wait, that means we can go back to the commissary. And figure out what the security code is. Let's do that later. Nice. Passageway. Kitchen. Passageway sounds really nice here. I'm doing it. I like having opportunity. This is definitely a closet type room. I'm glad I added all these. Oh wow. Key card, man, come on. Or I guess we could put the key card in code check if anything. Dark room. Oh, a garage. The dark room is what we're gonna have to do though, so we can get everything. I think this is always best. Did I not fix the breaker? I swear I turned it on. Oh well. Man. I swear I turned it on though. Right? 1, 2, 3. It's so far back. Unless we actually have to do some type of sequence. I don't know. Screw it. Bodur. This is not the best thing to go with, but we'll just have to deal with it. It's okay. Going back to drafting on the same rank. I think I'm gonna turn on my AC. Ooh, keys for free. Rumpus room. Yeah, let's do the rumpus room because this is it's gonna give us a cutscene.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great
Alzara. Okay.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
I think he's talking about the room past the foundation. Or bishop. Excuse me. Whenever you drop the bedroom, gain 5 steps. I see. Oh, it's when you draft a bedroom. There's one that's like for every bedroom. Let's do the nursery. It's not the best setup, but we already know that. Nice little nursery. That's a big duck. Oh. Statue's outside. Okay. The Great Alzara. I have to remember what I need to do with the breaker box, because I'm kind of mad that it's not working as intended. We're gonna go with the kitchen here. And then hopefully, no, should we just save it? Whatever. RNG. Let's do this shit. Oh, nice. This is good. This is the furnace. Oh, wait, this is not good. This is not good. I forgot that the furnace makes you draw more red rooms. But the furnace is the only way you can freeze that, you can defrost that other room. So it's risky, but it's something we will have to try to attempt. If we can get the freezer again, it'll defrost the encoded message inside the freezer. +5 for every green room in your house. We only have one. Okay. Get a little bit of meals going here. We got or you can buy more bananas. I bought a banana and a cold sandwich. some extra steps. Ah. This is... I think the run is over because we got the furnace, but whatever. I don't necessarily think it's over, but it's just going to be really hard, and now we lost access to a room here. Hey, we'll still try to make it work though. I'm down. I want to make use of this magnifying glass before the day is up, that's for sure. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Okay, let's redraw this, I guess. Nothing. Oh, okay. Excuse me. This is toxic. This is toxic. This is toxic. I'm gonna have the red room mansion. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, are you freaking kidding me? Great. The Mage Chambers. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. Babbage. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Babbage. God dang it. Do I get my paycheck here, though? Oh, no, I don't even. No, dang it. Ah, God dang it. God dang it. I mean, it was bound to happen, right? There's no way that you can just be this good. Yeah. That sucks. RNG not in our favor on this one. And also, I'm going to do 2 things before I end the day. I'm going to get the password, and I'm going to check the breaker box again, because I think for some reason I'm not sure if I'm actually turning it off properly. Let me know if you guys have any other ideas on that, because I don't necessarily remember how to turn it off properly, or if there's something else going on. So we have to go to the commissary. We just passed that room, sorry. Let's go ahead and get this password. The password is Swan Song. Gotcha. Too bad these gems don't help me. Let's go into the terminal. Log into network. Swan Song. Staff services. Punch in. As of November 14th, our work has been suspended. Placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. Okay. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. And so if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Saturday, November 7th. Okay, so this is the 3rd day. So as of 3 days ago, all work has been suspended. All domestic staff have been placed on extended leave in accordance with the instructions left by the... Okay. Am I a staff member? This... Okay, request schedule change, special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the... staff. This is good. This is good. So in 1 to 3 days, we'll get a special order from the commissary So we know that when we go to the commissary in 1 to 3 days, this item will be there. I think having a brass compass sounds pretty good. Let's approve that order. It's 1 to 2 days, so I don't actually know when it happens. Electronic mail. Large train mail. Currently, this feature can only move. Look in the office. Remote terminal access. Is the office online? No, it is not. Unfortunate. Okay. Data transfers from Sinca are not currently available. That's another thing that I don't know about. This is glossary of terms. Interesting. All right. Cool. Let's get out of that network. Now, we did unlock. Yeah, we need a key. I can't buy a key there. I don't think I can get a key from anywhere else, so unlucky. But I think the last thing I wanted to do was attempt to check out the breaker, maybe? Oh. Yep, and this trunk was locked. Oof. That could have been the key. That could have been the key right there. Okay, let's take a look at this breaker box. Do you guys know if I'm supposed to turn this off? I think I am, right? All at once. Now, I swear there's something wrong with this. Or maybe I'm doing it wrong. There must be some type of extra pattern here, but I don't remember what it is. We might just need more info on this. I don't want to look it up, so this is something we could just have to figure out next time. I'm so close. I'm turning it on, but I don't know why. We're missing one thing from there. Not exactly sure. I'm willing to take some pointers if you guys know. Do you guys remember? Do we just need more info, or am I doing it wrong? We did get some new rooms, new items. This was probably, wait, what was it called actually? That was probably the red room, like, of death. There's no way that I probably would have ever gotten a route that bad. That was ridiculous. Day 4, guys, day 4. Let's see how far we get today. I'm locked. Pretty locked for another hour or two. Ooh, another 2 hours maybe, for sure. Well, that's done. Okay. This is gonna be a nice final stretch over here. We're gonna move on to my other beer and then let's jump into this. Now can I go outside? Is the garage outside open? I don't remember. Does anyone remember? I guess I can go check myself. I swear, man. You guys are just here to watch me either fail or not fail. I could use some assistance, some participation. Maybe somebody, anybody. I'm just kidding. It's okay. I'm here to entertain. But I don't mind some pointers here and there. Sorry, we were just getting a second kind of beer. I don't really drink too much, but hey, why not? Every once in a while doesn't hurt you. Okay, so right now I'm curious about the outside. I don't think it's open. We need to open it manually. Yeah. We need to get something to open that up. Day 4. There's nothing. There's so much that you get. This water thing drops down. The statue over there needs to be filled up with 4 lights. I struggled, guys, but I'm coming back into this game with fresh eyes and a fresh, a fresh, kind of like, a fresh coat coming in. I'm locked, man. I'm locked. I really want to see how far we can get in this game. How's my lighting? Am I lagging? Does it look like my camera's lagging? Okay, now we're good. We're good. Someone posted something in my group. Oh. I gotta check it out in a little bit. Not right now. Check it out later. Okay, we have so many notes here, and it says press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. Yeah, we already know how to do that, but I needed to activate the 6. Okay, we're gonna just turn on the red. It shows red though. Wait, I just realized it's showing a pattern of purple to red. It doesn't need to be white. I think I just figured out how to do the breaker box. Okay. We just gained money. We're gonna lose 2 steps here. But it's okay. Let's do the hallway because the other corner is blocked. I think that's a good idea. Coat check. There's no item in there, and we don't have an item. Commissary is decent because we're able to purchase the compass, but we don't have money. So let's get the bedroom. Ooh, car keys. Okay. That's not bad. I really care about this left side now then, because we have the car keys. So, having a corridor here is perfect. Then we turn around. Turn around. I would really like to focus on we're gonna focus on the left side here. Spare guest bedroom, not bad. Because we have the corridor on the left, it kind of works out. Okay, moving on. And I feel like also, here we're gonna keep drafting. We're losing a little bit of steps, but drafting for these rooms is pretty important. Let's get the closet. Dice and a gem. The gem is huge actually here. We're gonna move on. Good thing we got the kitchen early on. Never mad at that. And redrawing this early would not be really beneficial, but losing a way to go. So the pantry and a nook both go to the left. And the hallway goes to the left as well, so. Or no, it goes to the right. Think having a hallway would have been nice here, but oh well. We're gonna just choose a den. No, or the chapel. But we might come back through here a bunch. And we need the item from the commissary. Let's go with the den for now. I think it's better off. I don't want to block ourselves up too much. And gotta make sure that this room doesn't need a key. Using a gem early on is not bad, but choosing this parlor screws us up more than anything else. So I think we're gonna use the gem. Then we're gonna use the trunk to open it up. Hopefully got more gems. Okay. We got dice. Now, dice can go pretty crazy. Oh, this is the extra gem anyway. Okay. Pretty good so far. Pretty good. Let's go into the drawing room and draft for the rank 1. Rank 1! Imagine. Storeroom. Oh my god, walk-in closet. No. It has to be the storeroom. If it was a walk-in closet, that would block us. Oh wow, use the key. Whatever. We have a lot of redraws here. What the heck is this? The blue penguin. Who put that there? Who put that there? We have 4 potential redraws, but I don't even think we need them. Do I care about a nook? No. That's why I don't think we need them. We're gonna go through the nook. Hopefully we get in the library here. No library. Commissary is not bad. Utility closet with the breaker box. It's gonna block us too much. We need to connect slightly, but not too much. Commissary is better here. And I normally would like to stay on the same ranks, but going all the way back around does not help us that much. Draw floor plans leading north mostly. That's good. Maybe. I'm not sure if it's going to help us with the garage though. Might have messed us up getting that compass because I have garage keys. I hope not. I hope not. Damn, this key costs 10? What the heck? Whatever. I hope we don't get blocked by keys. That would be unfortunate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 steps to go back around. That's about to be 9. Security is nice. It opens us up pretty well here. See if we're missing anything. Nope. Keycard system. Low. Confirm. Offline mode. Unlocked. Confirm. Exit. Leave me without you. Oh, okay. Dark room. Office. Opportunity to earn and spread. Okay. Let's do that. Payroll already run for this week. Spread of golden estate. Spread of gold now. Log into network. Sorry. I gotta check our mail. Got that dial-up connection. Dial-up. That's crazy. Request a special order? Yeah, sure. I'm down to get another compass. Actually, let's get running shoes. On next order. Electronic mail. Okay, let's read our mail. Date, November 1st, 1993. Subject, next week. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week. And you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me. Either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Okay. Gabe, yes, that is correct. Functionality, fuse box repair. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is. Oh my god, I knew it, guys. I knew it. I knew it. I knew I had to figure out what the sequence was. I was like, there's no way, right? There's no way that I'm doing this wrong. I didn't think I was either. Okay. Not too bad. Thanks for liking the stream, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, let's keep going. Yeah, so this is the sequence. Let's screenshot this. Perfect. I knew there was something we were missing. We'll put it right after this screenshot for this one. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. That's what it is. I knew it. October 7th, 1993, state change. We just want to let you know that the changes you requested here will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Okay, interesting. Changes to the estate, October 5th, 1993. The VAC indicator lights installed per instruction have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service visit next week. After 6 indicators are purple. No, I know. Okay, well, at least this gives us info that we know how to repair the fuse box. Data transfers, not available. Remote terminal access. Security is online, but it's not necessary. Okay, that's pretty good. Take a little drink. Okay, I think we need to go back. We have gone too far. I forgot about this. No. Oh, I need to be looking in every room for money. It's okay. I'm gonna remember now. It's okay. You know what we can do? We can check how much money is available in the terminal and see how much we're actually missing. Now I know what to do with the utility box, but if I do this, this ruins everything. Spread gems in each green room whenever you draft a bedroom. Gain 5 steps. I don't even have a green room. Compass, by the way. Redraw. That's the West Wind Hall here, for sure. I don't mind a spare room. Bro, are you kidding me? If I want to go for the achievement, I have to use the dice here. I don't think it's worth to go for the achievement right now. Minus 1 room, it's okay. Whenever you draft a bedroom, we've already drafted 2. There's potential for like 5 more, 4 more maybe, 3 or 4. Or do we just do the breaker box? I think we do the breaker box. Okay, now we know what we have to do here. Off blue, green, white, red, purple. Turn off the key card system. Gymnasium lights off. Garage lights on. Dark room lights on. Vac indicator off blue, green, white, red, purple. Off blue, green, white, red, purple. Off blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay. This is white. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Wait. What have I done? Okay. I like lost myself for a second there. I was like, whoa. Oh, I see. Off, okay. Off blue, green, white, red, purple. Off blue, green, white, red, purple. Wow. Off. Off, green. Off blue, green, white. Oh, it's blue, green, white. There we go. Nice. First unlock, boys. Only took us like 2 hours. How long have we been playing this? Like 2.5 hours? God dang. Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start with each new day with 2 gems. That's good. That's good. First unlock, boys. Permanent additions. There's 4 of them. 1 of 4. Not too shabby. Excuse me. Garage. We got it. Yeah, no, we go. We go. We go, baby. I don't think we needed anything else for this room, right? Let's go. Upgrade disc. Huge. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Okay. Queen of Hearts. Car. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your service is required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. Babbage. Sorry, Babbage. Ooh. Java rings. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Let me get in there. Come on, let me drive this out. We made it outside. I've never been over here, I don't think. I swear, like, what's wrong with my frames? Sometimes, not all the time, like, VSync, FPS. Okay. We don't need VSync. VSync was on for some reason. Hey, such peaceful music now. Nice. Westgate. Making some good progress. Two special items. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. I don't have a shovel, right? I have a shovel now. Do we want to go through the entrance? Probably not. Actually, wait, maybe we do. Because we can't go back through the garage. We're going through the entrance. This game is fun. I like it. So chill. Right, left, straight. Gotta look for money lying around. Buy some gems. I forgot we got a floppy disk. Nice. Oh wow. Verdure gives 3 apples, 2 dice, or 1 gem. Dang, what would you guys choose here? 2 dice, 1 gem, or 3 apples? I think the 2 dice has to be the best. Yeah. Has to be the best value here. Yeah. And this music's so peaceful. How you guys doing today? There we go. Verdure. It's a bonjour. It's a bonjour. It's a bonjour. Grazie, grazie. You know, I feel like it's like a French word, right, or something. We just love kissing each other now. Keys for sale. Redraw. Observatory. Billiard room. Observatory feels good here. We're gonna go ahead and turn back around. We lose 2 steps, but I think overall it puts us in a good spot. Now, no, it's fine. There's nothing here for us. What's the security? Maybe. No, we're good. We have magnifying glass, so no, it's probably not gonna work. Is there a document over here, maybe? I can magnify. I swear I really don't know like how they give us a save key and then they're like, nah, that's not the save. It's fine though. Parlor. Do you guys want to guess this one? I'll let you guys choose. I'll give you guys 30 seconds to choose after I say the riddle, if you guys want. The blue box is empty. The blue box is true. Okay. This is the blue box. What do you guys think it is? This is the blue box. Seems pretty true to me. That's a freebie for you guys. The blue box is empty. Well, is this telling the truth or is this lying? The blue box is true. Well, this has to be telling the truth. Do you guys know which one has the gems in it? Off of this deduction? I'll give you guys 20 seconds to answer if anyone wants to. Oh man. That was a good stretch. Oh yeah. So I'll give it to you guys again. This is the blue box. The blue box is true. The blue box is empty. So this is the blue box. Blue box is true. Yep. So this one has to be lying. If this is lying, then it's not empty. There you go. That's how you do it. I should have maybe went to the observatory. Well, no. It's okay. Gotta give money to the church, you know? Courtyard. Or dining room. We really need dining room. Yeah, we really need the dining room. We can figure out what the buff is. Oh no, we can't. We can only figure that out in the kitchen. Gotcha. It's okay. Spread in each green room. We don't have one. Room counts as 2 bedrooms. I didn't get the bedroom buff yet. I can go with the ability room then. You guys ready for some methamphetamine? I mean, mathematics, sorry. Close. Okay, sorry. 5 plus 1 plus 2 is 94. 12 minus 5 minus 4 is 11. Minus 13 times 3. What? Oh wait, I didn't even see this. 15 times 11 minus 13. I'm sorry, I'm trolling you guys. Okay. 6 minus 3 times 2. Is 6. You're welcome. One of them was correct, at least. I don't know how I got the other ones correct. I guessed. A key. I think this is worth it because we need to cross and we don't want to cross back. That's why it's worth it. And we got a courtyard. The courtyard gives us a potential for free items. Free key. Pebbles. That's rude. Why gotta do me like that? Make our way to the east. Oh, spare room. very good way to make our way to the east. Make our way to the east. Ah, we are using a lot of keys, but that's okay. Oh man. Oof. Eek. Ick. Icky. We're gonna have to go with this bedroom. That means we can't cross. I was hoping we were gonna be able to cross, but we can't. We have to go to the bedroom here. It's the only real way for us to maintain our steps. Ooh, greater chance at fighting items. Lucky rabbit's foot. That's pretty nice. That's actually pretty rare. Not a normal item you get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 steps to make it back to the observatory. It just fucking rip me a new asshole at that point. Yeah, so we need to draft more bedrooms. The Great Hall. Oh, the kitchen. We need the kitchen. We need the kitchen. The Great Hall is so beautiful though. But I honestly, if we think about it, we're not really gonna complete anything. So is the Great Wall worth it? No, it's not. Let's do kitchen, and we have 4 dice left to work with. We go into the kitchen right now because we need food, and it tells us what the main course is. Trophy room. Oh, that's tough. +5 for every red room. We don't have any. You go with the club sandwich and a nana. Oh, we couldn't afford the club sandwich. That's not good. Constellation 3. Room directory. Observatory. I was hoping I could see the observatory. House history. Day 1. Oh, okay. I don't remember what 3 observatories give you. That's actually not bad. Rumpus. Rumpus. I'll have to pee. Let's listen to this while I go use the bathroom. Perfect timing.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, so according to Alizara, we have to find 7 red envelopes. Which means that each envelope potentially has a letter within it, just like the pictures hanging around the house that's also missing a letter, which we won't be able to find. So we have to find potentially 7, or is it 8 envelopes, and the pictures also will be missing a letter. So it'll be kind of like a fill-in, huh? We have to find the red envelopes and also the meaning of the pictures and the last letter for it as well. Okay. Okay. I have a pretty good understanding. I'm starting to remember now. I'm gonna throw in some background music for myself. Give me 1 second. I feel like I want to jam a little bit, you know? Hold on. Yeah, so the red envelopes contain information that is missing a letter, and then also the pictures contain words that correspond to something that is also missing a letter. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Pool room. First time we unlock this. Flung and Fen. That means this is an L. One of the letters is an L. That's what it is. That's how we figure it out. Okay, where's our dock? Where's our dock? Okay. So we have Flung and Fen potentially equals L. Okay. That's 1 letter down. A lot more to go. Pump room. Control water flow throughout the estate. Yeah. But Very risky. We're not going to be able to... Oh, but the water flow stays. The water flow stays until the next day. Wait. Why does it show there's none in the kitchen? Oh, yeah, there isn't. Okay. So, down there is only money. The kitchen gives us something good, I believe. We want to fill up the kitchen. Excuse me. Minimum size of this. I thought the up was push, not drain. Bro, what the yeah? What's going on? Does that... Hold on. Okay, hold on. Oh, now I remember. Got it, got it. I have to switch the buttons. That's the only way we get the water flowing. Got it, never mind. Got it, got it. I figured it out. I was doing it wrong. I was wondering what was going on. We have to select each indicator to push the water. Boom, 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 bam, boom, 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 bam, boom. Got you. So it's 1, 2, 3. Pushes. This drains. This drains into that pipe. Okay. 1 second. Just taking me a second to remember the way that it does things. Okay. Okay. Now I'm starting to get it. Okay. The water is coming from here. And this is our reserve. I'm just trying to get this balance to the other side. But the only way is... One second. I'm listening to the most ridiculous song. I have to change it, sorry. Okay, this is way too loud. Next song. Okay. Alright, let's think about this. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 locations, all set up as 6 pipes. Forward normally pushes it. Now it's pushing it from the location, right? So if I'm on 3 and I'm pushing, we're going there. Obviously, it's full. This should be up to push the other thing, but it only gets activated on 2. Okay. Now, on 4, which is what we want, it should be activating in 4. We have to drain that into 4 now. Yes, okay. This should net us an item over here. Maybe we don't have the item yet. We have water here, though. I thought that it's got us an item. I'll have 12 stuff left. Stuff. Okay, didn't unlock a lot of stuff on this run, though, so that's pretty nice. But the water flow needs to be changed. Let's do the water flow, and then let's lower the water so that way it's... I thought it was muted. Okay. I don't think that item is coming up right now. I swear that there was one in the kitchen. But there's a couple things we could probably go for. I don't know if the fountain... This is the fountain. Let's drain the fountain. Only way is if we are draining this water into it. Let's drain the fountain before we go to the next day. It doesn't get pushed regardless. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. No. Go back, go back. Drain back into there. Three, 1, 2, 3. It only comes from here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. We want to get rid of one. We can full clear the fountain. I think this unlocks us the area. So we want to put it inside too. We also need to put it inside 3. Okay. Okay, and then the greenhouse is 5. Would that go in? Oh, there's no more water. There is 1 extra water here though. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. We need both. We need all 8. Okay, so we need to push this water into the greenhouse. That's the only way. That's gonna be the 5th one. That's this one. That's the only way this pipe is getting water. It's the 5th one here. And the 5th one comes from the 3rd one. So we have to move the water manually. Okay. But we're still missing that one, huh? it goes to the fourth. It only goes to the fourth. I drain this one to the fourth. That means the only way we can drain it to the fourth is if it's open. Drain to the fourth. Really? Let's see. So let's put all the water from the kitchen into that container. Okay, and then we're gonna swap. No, that's already good. Um, 1, 2, 3. Okay. The fourth one. Actually, can I only do this with the power activated? I have enough spaces, but I'm at a +1 here, and I'm kind of conflicted. This one is 6, and 6 gets drained into, and 5 pushes into this as well. Let's drain. The only way is if we have to fill the aquarium and then fill the tanks. Right. And I think this may be an issue here, right? Fill them. 1, 2, 3. It drained from there. One, 2 drains from here. We're super close, but I'm still gonna be at 1 off. There we go. Nice. So, oh, there's a fountain. That's not the reservoir though. Okay, reservoir is extremely hard to do. That's only with power. The pool gives us money. Kitchen, I thought I'd give it an item, but I couldn't get it right now. Not that I know of. Having the fountain open is really nice. What a struggle. It's fine though. We got a lot of good info on this last. Ooh, code check. Yeah, we're gonna code check it. We managed to do the fountain. We missed the observatory. Actually, I lied. It's only per draft. I don't actually need to get the bonus. Clicking on observatory and not going into the room still works. Loophole. Let's go ahead and check an item. We did the car keys already and unlocked the side entrance. Excuse me. Oh, lucky rabbit's foot. That's huge. That's a good one. I'm gonna have to use the bathroom again. What the I literally just went 10 minutes ago. This is ridiculous. That's steel, man. God damn. Yeah, there's nothing we can do. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a potential. There's a potential. Hold on. I would use the bathroom now. Or wait, did we eat our food? No, we didn't even eat our food. I don't think there's much else we can do though, to be honest. We are completely locked out. Oh no, we can go into the observatory. I lied. No. We can still go to the observatory actually. There's a direction over here. Alright, let's see what we get. 3-star constellation. Concaculation. +3. Okay. Spreads keys throughout the house. Gem requirement. Oh. Yeah, that's the issue. Is not having. Tomorrow you will start the day with an extra 20 sauna. Oh yeah. No, that's good. That's good. We're setting ourselves up for tomorrow really well. I'm super happy about that. Let's do that. Wow, a broken lever too. Oh man, imagine we could Okay, let's call it a day. I need to run into the bathroom. God dang. Good run though. Be right back. What up, what up, what up? Oh, yeah. Okay. So we got 33 total rooms here. Ranked 8 reached. Steps taken 85. New room 6. Not bad. Outer room tool shed. Alright, pretty good, pretty good. This game's fun. Hey. If you guys are enjoying the gameplay, make sure to subscribe and like the stream. Not necessary, but you know, helps me out. It's really appreciative. But without further ado, let's jump right into it. We have our next run loaded up. We're on day 5. 70 steps, 2 gems to start. 70 steps is nice because this allows us to go to the backyard area and get a nice little buff for the beginning of our run. Normally, it takes a decent amount of steps to do this, but since we have some extra, we can go with it. Excuse me. Wow. Okay, so we have a choice. We can choose between a shelter, a trading post, or a hovel. So this is pretty good buffs, honestly. Ow. Wait. The game is like so low for you guys. I guess there's not really much sound in the game, but I heard it a little bit. Here I come. You can't hide. Behind you. Shelter and hovel, man. These are all so good. And trading post as well. Trading post is not good because it's more of a item you come back for, room you come back for. But the other two are buffs. That's is a good starter. So I'm trying to see, man. I don't really think we have enough steps to make up for the hovel, so we're gonna go with the shelter. And I think the shelter actually gives us a computer room. And if we set up the time lock save properly, we can access it. Today, I believe, is we started November 7th, November 4th. It is day 5. We started November 4th. That's day 1. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's now November 8th. But the thing is, I need to figure out timing. So we can attempt to unlock it on November 9th. Just don't know when our shift starts though. Must be at least 1 hour in advance. What if we do November 8th at 5 p.m. or something? Oh wow. So if the current radiation levels in the house spiked by experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the readings is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Wow, that's crazy. Let's log into this terminal here. I don't think there's really anything else here. So I believe today's the 8th. Right? 4, 5, 6, 7. Now I don't know. I set it for 5 p.m. So let's see if we can get it. Come back. Oh, that's nice. There's a clock in the parlor. Or no, not in the parlor, in the den. There's a clock in the den. It's about to be 9 a.m. I guess. Wow. We started so early. Okay. Maybe I should have put 12 p.m. Car and cart. Maybe this is a T. I'm gonna save that. Potentially a T for a letter right there. Car and cart. It's 9 a.m. right now. Oh, nice. Let's go to spare room. Also going to turn him around here. I don't know if turning around is super effective, but let's see. Excuse me. Ace and queen. Ace of clubs. Queen of diamonds. Bobby pin. Tree. This box is black. The gems are in a true box. This box is blue. That's a lie. Walk away. I'm brown. Superhero. Superhero. Blueprint. Plane. Airplane. I'm not sure. Superhero. Library. Oh no, but we can't draft. Superhero. Let's go with the locksmith. Special key. Nice! Prism key. If you unlock the door with a prism key, green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. I'm blasting music right now. Top, tie. Damn. Time moves so slow. Oh, sheltered. Let's go. I forgot. Huge. Do not. That's memory. Library. Let's go. Huge is one of the best rooms in the game, man. Excuse me. Tree. Match. Tree, match, fire, tree, no. Nice, magnifying glass. Book request form. Okay, okay. History of India, Caleb Manning. This sounds interesting. I want to read that. I want to read that. Okay. Of India, Caleb Manning. Yeah, I want to read about that. That's about the lore. That's the lore. I want to read about the lore. Okay. Go up this really tight staircase. Why not? My first claim ticket. Lucky Rabbit. Oh yeah. How'd you know? My favorite floor plan, then. Can't seem to pass this up. How can I? One of the best in the game. Contraptions I've made. Gem pack. Alright. Let's keep going. That's our directory. Yeah, yeah. Records. 4-hour playtime. 5 days, longest date, hour and a half. Average day, 56 minutes. Steps taken 332. Bedroom solved. 2 out of 2, 5 out of 5. Upgrade this, 2 out of 2. Huge. Ballroom. Clara and Simon. In Eclipse Ball in 1952. Yeah, yeah. Under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, and music swells at the end of the clock. Strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands. And as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. Are true. Are true. Okay. This is a really nice room. It's so beautiful. Let's keep going. I don't know what that means. Yeah, let's get a quarter. Dress. Stretcher. Nah. Dress and cool. Okay, dining room, garage. Dining room, I guess. No green rooms. Bedroom it is. Whenever you drop the room for this room, let me see. Hold on. Let me see what the prism key is here. It draws 4 plans with the same color. Okay. Gymnasium, we're not going to get that negative hooked. I'm going to use the prism key for fun. I don't care. Shaking a laugh, saying a laugh. Mathematics. Let's go. 6. Top minus 10. 2. 3 times 5. 15. 15? 20 divided by 10. Wait, 10, 25. The pink was division, by the way. If you guys were wondering. Staying alive. Leopard. I don't know. I'd help me, yeah. Gem and running shoes. Oh, Kochek. Observatory. Maravaga Wadada, Maravaga Wadada. Get that square diamond, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about Lavator. Yes. Go. Oh, computer. Computer. Welcome to the laboratory. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you're free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Continue experiment. For each bedroom you draft after your second, immediately when you draft the red room, lose. Let's write down the driveway. Gain 1 key for every 2 holes in your house. Immediately. For each run you draft 30 second, gain 1 key for every 2 holes in your house. Gain 1 star. 1 star. Two hallways, 3 bedrooms out of 8. Okay, yep. For each bedroom, you draft every second. Scan a star, screw it. Like the meeting electromagnet can only be accessed via security terminal. That's a lie. Stage and stag is an E. Stage and stag equals E. Yes. Ultimate. Let's go this way. La 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 la. Key card. We have a key card. Let's go security. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. These things are lying to me, man. These notes. Red notes are lies. Blue notes are true. Okay. We upped the security system because we have a key card. This is good. This is gonna give us keys or something, right? For each random you drop every second, gain 1 star. What is a star? I gained a star. I don't know what it does though. I've got a star. Oh, a constellation star. Oh. Whoops. Okay. Completely forgot about that. Gotcha. Makes sense. Excuse me. Dog tag. Forest. No. I don't think I can figure out that. Close your eyes. Three roll. What you do to me? That's what you do to me. Probably didn't even need to go in there. What you do to me? What you do to me? Cloud, flower, plant, flower, cloud, plant, cloud. No. And cards. Tree. Vertebrae. Spine. I got do. You. One, two, three. Put the workshop down. Oh, I already went through 3. Oh, dang it. This is the 4th red room. Whoops. But it's like experiment successful. Successful triggers 3. Oh, well, I guess we are getting extra hits here. I forgot those locked, sorry. -2. Oh. I have to get the office. But do we go to the office? I guess. Be so sexy, be. Aunt Susie. Make me that. Oh, this is locked. Oh my god. I forgot it puts all the money here. Huge. Yeah, my fucking games are just still struggling to download. Alright, yeah, I'm telling my friend I gotta get this hotspot that's coming up. Because I can't deal with this internet, man. It's too slow. So we have 2 locked rooms. Okay. Let's continue. Sorry about that, guys. I was just responding to one of my friends real quick. He just messaged me. Just got up, I guess. Let's continue. I don't know if I have a key here though, right? Oh my god, they're all three locked? Oh my god. No way. That's so unlucky. All three rooms available for me are all locked. Wow. Oh, that's unlucky. Well, nothing I can do about that. We gotta call it. Okay. Got 5 new rooms. Stately Inn. Not too bad. I'm gonna run to the bathroom again, and then we're gonna go ahead and start like 1 or 2 more runs, and then we'll see if we jump into another game right after. Make sure to like and subscribe, guys, if you enjoy the content. Appreciate you guys being here. Much love. I'll see you guys in a few. Just give me about 2 more minutes, and I'll be right back, and we're gonna continue. Okay, let's do about 1 or 2 more runs, and then we'll see what we do after. Might take a break. Figure it out. Yeah. Cheers, boys. Uh, mm. Okay. Excuse me. Ace. Queen of diamond. Ace of spades. No. That can be a combination. The black blocks. The black. God dang it. The black box is black. Wow, why was that so hard? The black box is empty. The black box is true. Okay, now they're trying to play with us. Black box is black. See, now if I know my colors correct, this should be this should be correct. The black box is empty. The black box is true. One of these needs to be lying. I don't know which. If this is lying and this is true, this is lying and it's false. That means these are both false. W. Let's go. Show ground. Stars and stairs. That's one. Stars and stairs equals I. Maybe dredging down. Oh, coat check. Nice. Greatest chance of finding items. Huge. The belly dancer. History of Arindia. Simon P. Jones, November 12th, 1992. 1993. The immediate technique of the realms of the Eastern World is no longer known to the average, so the elder generation must permit our later to join us to abandon our past. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ajera, by the ascension of the first king whose name Horus would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Horus was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Horus had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from his heart of Horus, and by the end of the first century, that new kingdom was born. Second era is the fourth king who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of a great grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest, the gift. To the youngest, the bestowed upon the realm of Arch Ares, that land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was as developed but a good deal more vast than the elder brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araja, a land steeped in tradition. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of the distinct regions ruled by their respective sibling monarchs had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their land and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from no another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matter of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations, their heirs continued to tradition. My God, I can't even read. Continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by the commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond, laying the foundation for the prosperous and bright future. Oh, Branson collecting so much for your corporation or our department. So it's actually 1 hour presence never convenient, especially for someone of your social status. So it means all the more that you are not only tolerant but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us. Though I must confess, it was not as much help I had hoped. I heard that your library of rare and restricted books of Square, etc. and told by a reliable source of first diction, uncensored copy of Historia could be found, likely to be found within Brand's own collection. Perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you were giving me the censored copy as a justice states, if you will, the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that was the case, then well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next video I'll have a laugh about this. After you have given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Montmagaro, Redeguard. As the kingdom entered the fourth era, different kind of rulers took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a king who often seen drinking, a sight that shocked only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. King. Or as you say, so confused. The passing this. I gotta play the song again. It got me distracted. I think that's what messed up the reading. We might hop on Twitch after this, okay, guys? Just to chill, listen to some music, and jam, relax, play some more games. If you guys are interested in that, make sure to follow Twitch at eTechWiz. But we'll drop in there in about 5 minutes, okay? About 11 a.m. for me. Yeah. Na. Yeah, if you guys want to listen to music and jam out with me and watch some more games, then ID TechWiz over on Twitch is where you'll find that. Hope you guys enjoyed the content. Make sure to sub, make sure to follow live and create content daily. So let me know if you guys ever need anything. You know, I help out creators, gamers all around the world. So I'm always willing to help out. Sorry, I didn't read the end. We didn't read the end. Hold on. On the very sixth day, the Prince learned of. I'm gonna read in my item. I'm so confused, yeah. Leave me confused, yeah. Confused and me confused and we're gonna continue over on Twitch, okay, guys? Hold on. I didn't go live yet. Hold on. Don't click it. Don't go it. I don't go live yet. My internet's so shit, or else I'd do both platforms. Maybe later tonight we can get the hotspot and be good. Alright. We're live over on Twitch, guys.